I'm retrying already. I failed like 5 dodges already. No, I don't want to load. Hey Dragon, what's up? Probably shouldn't have done that. I was worried about interruption, but that's like not even a concern. Whatever. 105, hey, that's better than 106.
Sure we can get through here?
I just don't have the RNG today. I mean, I probably should have like reflexes enough to know like, oh, that guy's running in front of me, I should run to the left. At the same time, it's like things are trolling me left and right. Or at least it feels like things are trolling me. In reality, I just suck. It's more just a combination of I suck and the game's being a troll. Surprisingly, I did this dodge twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Usually I can't do that dodge, so I do that dodge. And then I fail the first dodge twice. I probably should just finish a run instead of restarting like that. Hey Tony, thank you. Because I don't really have time anymore to restart again. If I were to just quit, I would just do endgame oh shit. Come on, camera trick. Okay, good, we're still good.
Hey, this way.
where I almost forgot the camera trick, which would have been slightly bad. But yeah, I'm just ugh. I haven't been doing well with dodges already, and I haven't had good shroud drop block, and I haven't had good, well, dodges, etc, etc, etc. Died to anima. So I don't know. I probably should just finish a run because it, even though it wouldn't be PB, it would be good experience. Especially since I think I've done like one run, or one full run in the past 3 weeks or so, so. Oh yeah, I keep underestimating, or overvaluing the attacks here, but he has strength, and so I need to make sure that if it looks like I can kill him one attack, I really should do two. Anyway, that's not that big of a concern. All of my knowledge and expertise is in fights and strategies, but none of it is in dodging, and I lose more time in failing a dodge than I do in a slightly less than perfect fight. That fight could have been like 2 seconds faster if I had just done a full attack string there, versus I fail a dodge and I lose 15 seconds. But I just... dodging is so boring to me, and I can't grind that. Some people grind it, I can't. I don't have the patience, determination, focus, motivation, bajillion words.
You're the only hope these people have.
I'm just helpless with this dodge. Rather hopeless. I'm just hopeless. I'm currently in full out self-deprecation mode at the moment because it's... That grenade missed. That's great. Whatever. I'm just gonna run. Get a time down. Still beat most of the people on the leaderboards. Be salty. Whatever. Let's just get out of the first 2 chapters, because they are the worst chapters for this kind of crap. I mean, like, the first chapter is the worst chapter for dodges, second to chapter 4. And then, like, chapter 2 is just, like, a boring-ass chapter.
Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Chapter 3 is when we get paradigms, and that's when the game actually starts getting fun.
Time to prove who the heroes are!
Oh my god. It's on the 360 as well. On the 360 it's 3 discs. So the PS3 version theoretically should be faster because you don't have to do disc changes. But I'm not entirely sure on that. I think most people just run it on the PS3. Lightning mist. There was once a hilarious way where hilarious time when I died to this fight. So he was one attack away from dying, so I did one attack, and he backed up and lightning missed, and then he attacked lightning, or I think he was, no, he did it. I think it was attacking lightning. I gambled and didn't throw a potion because lightning was one hit away from dying. Myrmidon was one hit away from dying. I did an attack to kill Myrmidon. The attack missed, and then Myrmidon killed lightning, and that was hilarious. Yeah, there's an aerial guy right there. Okay, good. Finally did that dodge.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
Yeah.
Look, there they are.
Should be a better chapter 1 now, because I did that dodge. Miss. That would have been 2 seconds faster had he not backed up and that attack had gone through. But again, 2 seconds versus failing a dodge. Don't go Russian on your own. And Soviet Russia, Russian goes Godot. And that was a sub 13 chapter 1, which is really good for me. A sub 12 chapter 1 would be really great, but that requires me to not fail dodging.
Better stay close.
Yeah. This Final Fantasy is so underrated. It's annoying.
No daydreaming now.
I like to joke that the 2 biggest complaints about Final Fantasy XIII, the biggest complaint number 1 is that this game is too easy because you just mash X to win. The second biggest complaint is that this game is too hard and battles take 20 minutes. People who fall under the first camp have not gotten past like chapter 6. People in the second camp are not employing proper battle strategy to make battles like 3 minutes instead of 16 minutes and difficult. It's one of my favorite ones, obviously, because I'm still running it, but it's definitely so underrated. Everyone just wants to shit on 13.
Nothing to worry about.
This grenade's probably gonna miss the second Pantheron. Yeah, that was a positioning issue. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Fort Assault! Yes! Yes! I have a fort for Anima! Sweet! Now if I get another Deceptisol, then this chapter's already like 40 seconds faster. I'm not sure actually if I'm fighting any more like Deceptisol fights though, so
There you go, stomping off on your
yeah, right.
Don't scare easy, do you?
I mean, I was avoiding like story. I was thinking more of just the battle system because everyone.
No reason to go picking fights, right?
There are like various people that think the battle system is okay and the story sucks. There are some people that say this game would have been better if you could control all 3 party members or party leader dead equals game over or whatever. My favorite argument about this game being a hallway, someone posted a map of Chapter 1 and said, this is what Final Fantasy XIII is. That's Chapter 1 out of 13, and the future chapters don't look anything like hallways. Well, I mean, it's arguably that they're still like hallway in nature, but what people were trying to take away from that infographic was that this is what all of 13 is. It's just a straight path. Yeah, they made 13 too easy because people were complaining like that 13 was hard and battles take 16 minutes. Their response was to cut down everyone's HP by like to 10%, and so you can win in 13-2 simply in Cerberus rolls, except for like certain boss fights, like probably just the final bosses actually, but yeah, and then people were like, I don't understand why I'm losing against the final boss. I leveled Sarah's Ravager and Noel's Commando and I'm still losing. I don't get it. This is now like just... This is a 13 hater hate session. Hey, Mashash. What am I playing on? The PS3? Is that the question?
Y'all gonna regret this.
Ruinga spam. The only thing we have to hate is hate itself. I like that. Actually, you're in the way, aren't you? But you're gonna back up? No, you're not. Oh, now you're backing up. There we go. That was probably close, but I don't usually get hit from the back there. Then again, this seems to be the run of firsts, and that would have been a first to fail that from the back end.
Take it a little slower.
Alright, let's kill this guy in 3 grenades. Perfect. 2 of them died. Nice. 3 grenades. I got a bonus fort. I can finally fort my anima again. I think like all of these shroud drops are 24% chances if you get 5 stars, or the base chance is 24%. So for me to not be seeing many of them is kind of only slightly bad luck. You're out of range. This game does look sweet, and this game is sweet. You should play more of it. You should only play this game. The best part about a 13 speedrun is about 15 minutes of the first 30 minutes are spent doing nothing in battle. It's great. People are like, I'm gonna watch a 13 speedrun because this has to be good. They're gonna show us how this game is good. What? He's just sitting here and letting Saz kill him? For those of you who are new to watching 13 speedruns, the purpose of this is to farm shrouds. So I'm getting 0-star battles here because that multiplies the chances of a shroud drop by 4. The base chance of a shroud in chapter 2 is 24% for most battles, I think. I mean, I might be making these numbers up. I'm pretty sure the total percentage we're going for is 96%. Yes. My endgame was really, really good. My last 4 chapters were really good. The goal is to get to end of chapter 9 with like 8 minutes, hopefully 9 minutes ahead. And that way I can somewhat lose 4 minutes in the next few chapters. Yeah, very close to optimal. It was an absolute horrible start. Oh. That was slow if you're gonna do that. The funny thing is that when you get drawn into battle, it's like, oh look, there's so much space to run around him now. Why don't we just do that? I've been rewatching Breaking Bad. Actually, I've slowed down because I was rewatching TV shows while I was doing like gil farming in early game. And I was up to season 3 of Breaking Bad, and then I finally finished with that farming. So now it's just, I'm stuck in the middle of Breaking Bad. Anyway, I just started season 4, and Gale was talking about how Heisenberg's meth is 99% pure, and Gale's meth at best is 96%. So when he said that my start is pure shit, I'm thinking it's 99% pure shit. It's like high quality grade shit. That fight probably could be like 10 seconds faster, I suppose. I mean, I don't remember the target time for 0 stars there. I think I was in the middle of explaining shroud drops and I got distracted.
Stumbles into the wrong place.
So base chance in chapter 2 is 24%, and that's the highest out of any chapter. So if you're going to farm shrouds, you want to do it in chapter 2. And I mean, if you want to farm Fortisol and Deceptisol, you do it in chapter 2. You can only start farming Aegisol in chapter 4, which is why I don't farm Aegisols. But that's why I'm spending a lot of time in these fights doing nothing, is that I'm waiting for just as long as it takes to get 0 stars. Are you not gonna... Okay. See, if he hadn't ran forward, that would have been a sketchy dodge, but now it's just, they're both whacked. See, like, that's still not enough space, I don't think. Unless I can get him to, like, turn and then walk forward. Now he's backing up again. Damn it. I could probably have preempted if I just... Oh, gosh. These guys are just too wide and this hallway is too narrow. Okay, there we go. At least we didn't fail it, despite being slow. I've watched Game of Thrones. I've watched through season 3. I think season 4 is going to start soon. I have not read the books, so I have no idea what's happening next. But I mean, it is kind of like mesmerizing when you watch. On the other hand, there's like only 2 people to root for and about a bajillion to hate. So, and then all the good people just keep dying. All the people you love keep dying. To be clear, Breaking Bad is AMC. Are my blitzes even hitting the right manipulator? Okay, now he's dead. And Lightning is again in that sweet spot where she can't take hits. At least only briefly. That was 35 seconds faster than without the Fortisol. So we have a run. Hey there, Wood. How are you? There we go. 3 minutes and 28 seconds ahead certainly beats the snot out of 4 seconds ahead, so this is going better. That's not quite as good because they're not grouped together that well. Yeah, for the record, my early game is going to see a lot of time gain because my start was 99% pure shit. Heisenberg cooked it up.
Yep. We're all playing for Team Post.
Yeah, Game of Thrones started slow. I remember like the first 3 episodes I couldn't understand who was everyone, what everything was doing. This was like boring. The best episodes of the show are those where many people die.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Regardless, the show is not great for a gay guy. Or not as good for a gay guy. Well, I mean, there is a gay guy on the show. But for a gay guy, all of the boobs is less meaningful. And more of a turnoff. It might be faster to just fight these. But whatever. I got cornered because I was too busy talking about gayness. Oh, come on. Jeez, oh yeah, this is like... Ugh! That's 5 seconds of trying to wait for the cutscene to skip. I don't love boobs. Was that 4 Phoenix Downs I got? That's ridiculous if that is. It's probably actually 1 and I misread the number.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Walk forward. Good.
That doesn't look good.
So the only thing you can really get out of like the first 5 episodes of Game of Thrones is that winter is coming.
Weird, isn't it? All the
That's my
messed up
best
waste
joke.
of meat. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers. Enjoyed stuff?
Yeah, boobs do nothing to me. They're just they're fat with a nipple on the end, but nipples don't do me.
Where's the quick survivors?
I preempted this fight once. It lasted just as long as without the preempt. Except I had to wait. I had to endure a really long preemptive strike animation, so it's actually slower to get the preempt there. Ford, yes! We got Shroud luck now. Just a dolphin. Dolphins are like the only mammal besides humans that have sex for enjoyment, and they're like the only mammals capable of nasal sex. I don't know if that's if they actually do, or if it's just a statement that their blowholes are big enough to insert a dolphin penis in, but I really hope this run is world record now, or at least the PB, so that everyone watches this. and is like, I wonder how Lude's run went. Boobs! My previous run, I died here. Let's play it safe today, considering we have a good start so far. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid.
That fight probably could have been a second or two faster, but let's just focus on good dodging for a while, because these fights are easy. I could stand to gain 3 seconds probably in each one, but the issue is in actually not failing dodges. And these frogs. If I fail a frog dodge, I just fight them because they give me components, but on the other hand, don't hit me, you hit me. It's probably faster to retry. I'm pretty sure I failed like at least 2 frog dodges in my PB, so it's not like I'm losing time. Okay, this is a slow fight though. Whatever. That was slow. Really slow. Oh my god fucking damn it. No drops. And 43 seconds means I could have just tried that 3 more times. So let's just not fight that anymore. That was a useless fight.
I hope Snow's okay.
At least I dodged this group. Problem is that fight's 7 seconds.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. Still can't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
It'd be a great question to ask. Ah, fuck. There you are. Great question to ask, you know. Of the viewers watching, how many are gay and like boobs? Gotta, you know, put this argument to the test. That was so lucky. I also expected to run into a frog when I did the diagonal run like that. That sort of, somewhat, but not really makes up for the horrible fight earlier.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
I'm gay and I don't like books.
at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Oh, you don't like? I don't actually like books. Okay. I missed the parentheses. I was skimming the chat. I like books, but I can't work up the energy to read them. I mean, I occasionally decide I need to start reading more, and then I start reading more, and then I eventually am like, I'm spending too much time reading and not enough doing things that are important. Confirmed in stream, Jay likes long shafts. Yes. World record incoming. People should just stop using the chat, and then we'll have Jay's comment on here for the rest of the run. That was a joke. Don't just start shutting up now. This chat is golden right now. It's doing a really good job of making me just like run without thinking, which is good. So this run so far, first chapter and a half was filled with self-deprecation. Chapter 3 is all filled with boobs and gay people for some reason. And what's gonna happen next? I gave my mom my old DS and the casual games I won't play anymore anyway. I'm not entirely sure what that is saying. So I have 2 bonus forts. Wait. I used one of my bonus forts, I think. We'll find out the next time I use a Deceptisol. But we used the first bonus fort on Anima, and then I got a bonus fort in chapter 3.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts.
Gaze of Antiquity. Like poop shot in Gaze of Antiquity, yes.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the system.
Butt chat. I need to get Butt Spot in here. Butt Spot and Tony's stream is so good.
Just move around and make things easier on ourselves. I think we ought to be heading this way.
Yeah, Saz, stop worrying. I didn't hit repeat. Oh well. We have a run started now. This is good. We got past the first 2 chapters. That's good. This is a long delay to get this scene. Oh, jeez. Well, I suppose that's normal. I don't know why I'm OG'ing. Alright, Shiva. Good, got the ATB refresh here. This is really good. ATB charge, come on. Yes! This should be it. Yes. Sub-minute Shiva. I forget how many cutscenes there are here. It's either 4 or 5, or maybe even 6. Okay, it's 5. Yes! Gained 5 seconds, despite the 46-second frog battle. That gave me nothing. I think it's better to blitz the 3rd Pantheron, and now they're not even close. That was a useless blitz. You missed. Fortisol. Nope. So we're gonna use a Deceptisol soon. I should have 6 Deceptisols. I should have at least 3 forts still. So if that's still true, then I have only 1 bonus fort. If I have 4 forts, I have 2 bonus forts. And if I have like 7 Deceptisols, I have a bonus Deceptisol. This isn't gonna end well. Oh my god, that should have hit me. This is the urn. Okay, I have only 1 bonus fort. And I did this dodge without trouble, yes! It's like the hardest dodge of the game. Not really, there are many harder dodges, but that one is stupid because it's not wide enough. So this is a really fast intro to Chapter 4. I can gain so much time in Chapter 4 because in my PB it was like the worst Chapter 4 imaginable without dying things. Any butt experiences. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's see if I'm better with this fight. I've gotten 40 seconds occasionally. I'm usually getting sub 50 seconds. Before I was getting at least a minute consistently. So this should be better, but it's been a while since I've practiced this. It's been like days, I mean.
Not bad. We got this, Vanille.
Neither of these have deprotect. Excellent.
Way to go, Sam.
Okay. Slightly bad because neither of them had D-shell, but still loads better than previously. Climax at the top of the tower. I once took this this quiz on how well do you know, what was it? Gay bars versus hotel resorts or something. And like every single question on the quiz was basically whichever one you thought it was, it's the opposite. If it sounds like a gay bar, then it's not. If it sounds like a hotel, then it's a gay bar. One of them was called Twin Peaks, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much a gay bar. And of course it's a hotel, but it should have been a gay bar. But I think that Twin Peaks is like, I found out it's actually like, there's like some town, like or maybe some resort in Colorado called Twin Peaks. And it references something of the Rocky Mountains. The problem is there are about 50,000 mountains there, so I don't know which two are the Twin Peaks in question.
Let's get this over with. Changing gears.
Okay, now for hard dodges. I've been doing these well, actually. Better than I used to be. I used to like fail every one repeatedly. White stuff on the tip of the peak. All these double entendres.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Probably could run to the right. Yes, that was just a random idea. This guy's gonna run into me though, sadly. Or not. That was better than I expected. Everything went better than expected. Aww. Spoke too fucking soon. Oh well, this isn't an issue. I do think I need to Deceptive Soul cancel though. Because now they're on the bottom, and so they're going to be more aggressive, and I'm surprised I didn't hit them. I was surprised that, like, I couldn't even run to the right. Yes. Yeah, the chat died down for some reason. Probably everyone listened to me when I said stop chatting so the Jace comments can stay on stream. You should totally just make this the most erotic run yet. I think I wanted to grab that magic for vanilla. I mean, magic 4 is not that much, but... I keep doing that. I keep expecting the doctor's code to be higher on the list, or lower on the list. We got the doctor's code after Anima, we got the silver bangle after Garuda, so of course doctor's code would be on top. I need to remember that. Okay, last dodging section. Let's do this for a while. I mean, until Dreadnought, rather. That guy didn't jump down. That's odd. It's made difficult when he's facing to the left like that. I should have, like, seen what he was doing. I just wanted to run it, though. I should have waited, though. So far, it's been a good Chapter 4, I think. I could be wrong. Could be mistaken.
Need to get through here.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Lightning, stop faking your enemy thing.
Hurry up.
Man, this was more exciting when there was activity in the chat. Sad days.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Okay. That fight is getting more and more consistent. But it just requires me to focus a bit. So what are people saying? Oh. People are saying what they're doing. Okay. I mean, granted, the run's not fully exciting yet. It's better than it was in the first 2 chapters. But it doesn't really pick up until, I guess, chapter 9, I suppose?
I'm gonna scout ahead.
And that's when fights actually get non-trivial, I guess. I mean, it's not like fights are trivial, but it's like things can actually kill me. I mean, I suppose, like, usually fights can kill, but it gets easier the later you go in the game to die. I wanted to shift. Oh, I chose the one that's farthest away from everyone. Two Phoenix Downs. So still only have a bonus fort. So this one I run along the outside wall because that apparently helps with this dodge, which I was having trouble with earlier. I used to have trouble with this one, but I've gotten better. I'm told I could save 2 seconds if I just wait for the Ulan to turn around instead of running all the way around here, but that's 2 seconds. No, nothing. I was gonna say no shroud, and then I changed it to nothing because there were no drops. But it sounds like no nothing. I'm just gonna like start making random TV quotes throwing around. Do I prefer to be loved, or do I prefer to be hated? Easy question. Both. I prefer for people to hate how much they love me. Say my name. You're goddamn right. It's never lupus.
Hope we find another one of those things.
This dodge has been random. I think it depends on positioning / behavior. Like, that worked fine. because I knew I could run through the small gap.
Road splits here. Which way do we go?
I'm channeling Sharky with my random TV quotes. I didn't know that was a Sharky thing. This dodge can somewhat suck, I think, because it's always right at the end that happens. I could have made it if I had ran further left or something. I mean, usually I hug the right wall and it's fine. When that happens, I guess I could have ran around him if I had ran further left. I didn't anticipate it enough, though. That almost was another hit. So this fight is random. I've gotten as low as 49 seconds, and that was a god battle. Sub 1 or sub minute is really good, but usually I see like 1 minute to 105. It really depends on what happens, because his attacks are random-ish. I mean, I think there's some kind of pattern, but some of them launch hope, some of them don't. Sometimes he targets hope, sometimes he targets lightning. See, he's targeting lightning now. Getting launched is generally not a good idea. That was just in case that was an ATB refresh, which it was not. He's targeting hope again, which is good. That launches hope, but the hope now is that I can kill him. Okay, good. That was a good fight, actually. 56 seconds is good, considering he was targeting lightning. When he targets lightning, you know, there is a potential for lightning to die. You want to avoid lightning getting launched, and you can avoid that if you throw a potion, because items take precedence over anything, basically. Like, you cannot get interrupted as you're throwing a potion. Anyway. Gestalt tutorial. Skip and auto blitzes. Summon. Auto or manual blitzes for duration. I'm kind of... That's interesting. I don't know why I'm like... kind of tutorializing my run now. That one should stagger soon. And then I think 1 is enough, if I recall, but I failed this fight when I didn't Zantetsuken them properly, so I'm going to do 2 and be safe. From the day I was porn. Wow. Dele Buster was porn at one point. This should be like a ridiculous time gain, because I usually hope to be 10 minutes. Or, okay, that was bad, but I don't think there was much there. You keep saying bro. Do you follow the bro code? Did you take the broth? Did you Bogart all the Funyuns? Because come on, bro. Don't bogart all the Funyuns. I don't really want to talk through it. I mean, I guess it's kind of how I feel. Right there, I was like in a I'm tutorializing mode, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't really feel like tutorializing. Sudden mood shift. It's Final Fantasy. It's supposed to be long and hard. And that's why I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, this is strange music. I can't even hum to this music. There's like no, like, obvious melody. Oh, snap, son. Kids, gather around, because I'm about to tell you the most amazing story of your lives. It's the story of how I met your mother. It's a great story. Met her at a bar. Thus ends the TV series. And kids, that's how I met your mother. We're going to hear those words in 2 days. Whoa, I totally can't hit these guys. Wow. I can't dodge, and then I can't start a battle. I'm so bad. That was almost bad. I almost ran right into it because I couldn't repeat. Didn't die here though. That's something that I have over my PB now.
We did it! It worked!
This would be great if it's a preempt, but it's not gonna happen. They're too far away. I can't dodge dodges either.
Time to get serious.
Oh good, we got D-Protect. That's enough.
Did you see that?
Okay, the question is... Okay, you have duration. Ish. I have to keep an eye on that. Seems sketch. Okay, that was a good idea, actually. Slow fight, but whatever. I couldn't get D-Protect on the bomb. I'm debating whether I should shift to slash and burn if I don't get D-Protect, or D-Shell immediately. preempt. Nice and nice. Okay.
We got this, Vanille.
Probably could have ruined him to death. He's dead. Lunch? What? Bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Okay, so now after I grab this fort, we knew we already had one bonus one. I should see 6 and 4.
This thing must be for powering other
And we
machines,
see 6 and 4. So I still have my bonus fort. Bum ba dum bum bum. I think that's probably going to Hecaton. Or maybe I'll throw it on Bart because I still suck at that fight without a fort for some reason.
We finally made it.
I unequipped Saz and Vanille. That's the only thing I need to remember. So... Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" Oh, funniest joke in the world. The reason I ask that joke, though, is because Snow walks into a bar. Bartender says,
What's with the
that was supposed to be what's with the long face, but I canceled it. It'd be great if I could just let that run and be like, yep, that's the joke, that's the punchline. Snow equals horse. Horse equals Odin, therefore Snow is Odin. We gained 3 minutes on this chapter. This is great. This technically puts me at world record. Of course, that, you know, assumes that I'll run at the same pace as my previous run.
Got your back. You call the shots.
Alright, the question is, can I get X3 on Blaze Fire Saber?
Straight to the front.
Okay, we got it. interestingly, I can still gain a lot of time on this chapter because I remember the 4 silver lobos at the end of the chapter I struggled with dodging. I remember because Sharky struggled with dodging it, and then I proceeded to struggle with dodging it, and Sharky made fun of me for just copying his run during the race. I got... Wow. The Thextron went all up on Hope's ass there. So the butt discussion wasn't for Chapter 4, it's for Chapter 5 as we discuss Hope's butt. And here's where we enter pedophilia. This should be world record.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Calm. You don't need to rush.
Excellent dodging techniques there. Zigzagging to avoid getting hit. I made that up. That's more like, I mean, it sort of is, because like the best way to dodge panthers is sort of to zigzag. I tried to say like dig-dodge. The best way to dodge is to dig-dodge. Nope, zigzag. So far that's one failed dodge of the first 2 sections. This is gonna be another one. Oh no, you didn't run forward. That was surprising. I expected you to like run forward. Instead you did a 3rd turn. Well, okay, so this hasn't been an excellent start. Because failing dodges is the biggest time waste. I'm amazed that zoning is like really trying for sub 530. I'm sure it's possible. I just want world record for now. Like a really optimal run, I would not fail any dodge, but I don't really think I'm capable of doing that at the moment, because that would require me to spend like 25 hours practicing dodging a day. And I can't even like spend 20 seconds practicing dodging without getting frustrated and feeling like I'm a horrible player. I'm feeling better now though, because we're finally at the part of the game where there are like legit strats. Question is what to do. I'm gonna run around your back, and that worked fine. I expected you to run more forward than that. That's chapter 7, bro. I'm so happy with that chapter 4. I think it was like a really good chapter 4 for once. So now let's proceed to do it the lewd way and fuck up the next 3 chapters.
Just block out everything else. How about this, Mike?
Okay, that was a good fight, I think. 37, I think, is better than what I usually do. It is a good strategy to stagger them in dual casting. It's a common misconception that commandos are only for physical people and Ravager is only for magical people. That's not going to be as good. Hey Carthion, this is a really good start for once. This is my 3rd attempt. I restarted after chapter 2 in my first attempt.
Maybe we should try something else. Amazing.
There we go.
Just another battle.
This would be faster if it were a preempt. Preempt ends the fight in 5 seconds. I tried, but one of them saw me.
Maybe we should try something else.
We've tripped the
Yeah. So what was I? It's common misconception that Commando equals physical, Ravager equals magic. In reality, Commando ruins do just as much damage as Commando attacks, provided that you are smart and you magic spec that person. And Ravager strikes do just as much for chaining as Ravager spells.
How about this, right?
I think you're asking whether Jay or Lewd Dolphin is dirtier, and considering that Lewd is in my fucking name, I think that takes the cake. Then again, Jay probably makes more dirty jokes as he's
Gotta be
running,
stronger.
and I just kind of go with the flow.
Just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything.
But yeah, there are various reasons that Commando Ravager misconception is there. One is that the icon for Commando is a sword and the icon for Ravager is a staff, which are usually synonymous with strength of magic. Second reason is that the paradigm names kind of make Commando rolls sound more like physical, such as Slash and Burn sounds like you're slashing with Commando and burning with Ravager's fire or something. Dual casting sounds like you have 2 Ravagers casting spells. And then the third misconception is in the fucking data log. You really should read the data log and see how inaccurate some of its statements are. It says that the best part is it says Ravager roll is used, I think it says for spells or something. But the best part is it says Ravagers use spells of fire, lightning, water, blizzard, and other elemental affinities. They named fire, lightning, water, blizzard. The only other elemental affinity that's unique to Ravager is arrow. So
Keep your mind on the battle.
So the data log is so inaccurate. Or it's not really inaccurate, but it's suggesting that there's more. Because they're like, other elemental affinities. Plural. Anyway, I find that hilarious. Hope's dead. We're hopeless now. This makes the fight 5 seconds slower. Interesting. The heave audio effect still went off despite him clearly not heaving anymore. There are various strange audio glitches like that that happen when you interrupt an attack that they didn't expect you to interrupt.
Go look ahead.
Oh yeah, and the fourth reason for the misconception is that Hope and Vanille have Ravager and not Commando, and they're more magic than the others. And Fang has Commando but not Ravager as a primary role, and she has higher strength than magic. So maybe the game intended like Commando to be strength and Ravager to be magic, but that's not the case. They also anticipated like Snow to be a better physical attacker than magical, and yet Magic Snow is fucking beast. Because he has the fastest casting speed of any character, both in offensive and defensive. Anyway, that's just some curious things that I wanted to... Or I don't know why I wanted to mention it, but I thought it was worth pointing out to people who don't know much about the game. Curiously, there is no in-game explanation for the Ether Soul. It's just another shroud that they start giving you in Chapter 5 and item balls, and they don't explain where it comes from or what it does, except for the item description of it that says restores TP.
Target's a target. Nothing personal.
I did 3 attacks, that's why I had 3 attacks queued up. He doesn't have much stagger duration because he staggered early. He didn't have enough duration. This sucks. I'm gonna have to re-stagger him. Another option is to do this. Okay, that fight is slow. Or was slow because he didn't die before the stagger ended. But it's not game over if that happens. Oops. I wanted Crystarium, that's what I wanted.
What's going on?
Cool. Oh, early. This guy is easy, but if he does Blizzard exoproofing or Ice exoproofing, then it's made slower because... Or no, if it's Fire exoproofing, because Lightning currently does not know Blizzard. Water is good. I'm gonna put in more duration, I think. So I made that fight like 4 seconds faster by finally crunching the numbers and realizing that at max chain all you need is 33% HP for Zantetsuken to kill. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. I mean, okay. So yeah, Odin would use Thundara and Thundaga pre-Gestalt. Post-Gestalt, I don't think the moves are elemental affinitied, and I'm not sure that even if he's absorbs thunder that they actually, I don't know. I don't know anything. Someone explain to me what happens, but I thought that, like, I mean, I'm sure like with Thundara and Thundaga that's still what they are, but okay, we have a good start in 5 chapters. Let's maintain this. I can't talk anymore, I don't know why.
We want to get the Nautilus. Our road's through here.
This is like the best start I've had
First,
since my
we need to
PB.
clear these woods. There's a site I didn't want to see.
And my chapter 7 should be even faster because now I'm Fortisoling Ushi 1. And in my PB I think I had like a 3-minute Ushi 1 because I couldn't kill him. Oh, I expected him to jump further right than that, so But yeah, I had a really bad Ushi 1 and a semi-bad Ushi 2. So chapter 7 should see time gain too. But chapter 9 I will lose 30 seconds because I'm not Deceptisoling the 4th bridge fight unless I get a bonus Deceptisol before then. Originally my bonus Deceptisol was going to go towards Gelatitan, but I suppose a better idea now is for it to go to the 4th bridge fight, and then the second bonus one would go towards Gelatitan, and then the third ones or ones after that, oh yeah, I'll blur these out. The next ones would just be Gil saved for chapter 13, I think. I don't know. $22,960 is the magic number I need to see here. Whoops. Okay, that's enough. I don't need to buy those, no. Ah. Jesus. I have 1 bonus fort. I had 2 and I used the first one on Anima, which was wise. The second bonus fort I think is going towards Hecaton. And that's the only bonus shrouds I have so far.
Here's a bumper crop.
I realize I don't need to run towards the circle. I forgot that. I instinctively run towards the circle because it's the shiny object, but really you can jump anywhere along that, I think. That was slightly bad. Second failed dodge. For a short chapter though, each failed dodge here is like, ugh. There we go. That goes there. This is synergist. Set this default. I can't afford that HP. Bummer. The nice thing about Chapter 6 is that there's only one fight here.
Would you look at that view?
I think I saw Zoning say yesterday that this one dodge can be done by just like running to the far side and then they split for some reason. And he said like that's why this dodge used to be easy, but recently it's gotten harder because people have gotten faster or something. But let's see this in action. So it's like you see them run or something, and yeah, and then they split. Look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, there's only 3 there. I was thinking there were 4.
Where's the camera when you need one?
So there are various things in this game that probably were intended to have more uses, like these weather spheres that they introduce here. Change the weather and you change the enemies around here. Only seen in this chapter.
Might be able to control these nasty critters.
Tyrannus also thinks that the airship that you start off in Chapter 9 was probably going to be your means of backtracking to previous areas of Cocoon. I think we theorized that Lake Brescia probably had some, or was going to have more secrets if you went back, maybe even the Vile Peaks. Because like in the Saz Vanille section, once you turn on the power, you can backtrack to that first area they started in, and you can turn on the machines and travel to new platforms and pick up some treasures and fight some enemy groups that you couldn't reach before. But the spoils are actually really bad, but surprising. Okay, so now I need to focus because my paradigms are in a different order because I'm doing something different for Chapter 8. Oh shit. Poison kill. Yeah. Okay, good. Didn't die. That fight was probably slightly slow, but I think 2 minutes is standard for me.
Just gonna run and take a look ahead.
So I'm trying to see. It looks like I'm going to gain 30 seconds, I'm guessing. Yep. Or no, 22. Sorry, I lied. But that's interesting. My goal was to be 8 minutes ahead, and I am 8 minutes ahead by chapter 6, so that's really good.
We're fighting. Wait, this way.
This is like... This should be PB unless I die like 20 times to something. Well, 20 is an exaggeration. If I die twice to PC2, it's almost like run over, because dying to PC2 almost always happens because you couldn't kill him in the single stagger, and so... Or in the second stagger, and that's already like 2.5 minutes into the fight. That's already like 6 seconds saved from the PB because I was waiting for him to pass, and I think I've realized it's faster to just run through because I don't think he sees you immediately. Could be wrong though. I mean, he saw me, but I suppose it could depend on when he runs in, whether he'll see me and whether he catches me.
Automated neutral control. I think I remember learning about this in school.
I don't think I'll be grabbing the Shaman's Mark since I decided 2 days ago that it was losing me like 25 seconds and saving me like 6 seconds total across all the fights that I wanted it. I severely overvalued how much time I could gain. I think, Carthion, you asked me whether I was at risk of dying if I don't have it, and the answer is no.
It's the city's food production house.
None of the fights that I would want the Shaman's Mark for would actually be fights I can die in if I don't have the Shaman's Mark. Is Jay still around? Hey there, Minty. This has been an excellent start to a run. We're waiting to see when I'll choke.
Way to go.
What is that? I'm not gonna click that. It's from Mash Ash, so I don't question what it is, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Or I don't question that it's like spam or something. Or it could be spam. Someone hacked Mash Ash. Anyway. Oh, it is spam. Oh. Sorry, Mash Ash. I gave you good words and then you turned against me. Oh. I would take care of that, but I'm running. I need a moderator. Carthion, are you here? Jay, are you here? And Jay, we're doing Snow and Hope now, so you can make all the Snow X Hope jokes.
It's just a part of my life.
I think we're almost there.
This will be a joint operation conducted by innocent members of the Guardian Corps. Psychon is the command authority for the operation.
Ah, shit. This guy is strange. Well, I mean, if it's safe, then you don't need to delete it. But I don't know what it's supposed to be, and according to Mash Ash, he didn't intend for it to be there. So, granted, it's kind of too late now, because like either people clicked on it or people didn't click on it, and it's been on the stream for like 20 years now. So.
There goes nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel.
I don't remember at what point he says that.
Suspicious activity. Please alert the nearest
He might have already said it.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
Bruh.
People want to kill us.
Is that like the Chocobo's bro? Quah!
I repeat,
You're my bruh!
citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniform
Alright, no failed dodges yet. This is a good start.
for your cooperation and swift compliance.
Hold on to Hope's hope.
So many
Hope's little hope.
Are Are they really that afraid
Oh
of us?
god, that's probably gonna get me in trouble. I'm talking about the little hope that Hope still has that things will end well right now. He's holding on to that.
Time's a wasting.
Bum 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 bum. Blinded by Light is a really, really good battle theme in my opinion.
Hold on.
You're farming chocobo, or you're doing chocobo farming hoping that you'll get good stuff, or are you farming with hope lead for some reason? All Final Fantasies have great music.
Hey, wait up!
That's partly because Nobuo Uematsu is really good, but even without him, the music's still good. Like 13 series are really good. 12 is, I mean, 12 is okay. 10's good. 10-2 I like, despite people hating on it for being too popsy. Do you think 10-2 should have done what 13-2 and Lightning Returns did and recycled some music from 10? Because it's all original scores in 10-2.
There's gotta be something around here.
I feel like 12 HD is inevitable. Because 12 also had, I don't remember if it was the International Edition there or something, but they also had the Zodiac job system in some Japanese-only format. Actually, I think you could mod a 12 game to have the Zodiac system, but I feel like 12 is gonna follow, because I feel like, I mean, I haven't actually checked to see how well 10 and 10-2 HD are selling, but I imagine that they're selling well because they were well-liked Final Fantasies. Oh, they did say that. Okay.
It's all about teamwork.
Yes, I timed that well. Yay! Saved a minute and 30 seconds there. Oh my god, it'd be ridiculous if I have like 10 minutes ahead of the PB. There's gonna be so much world record hype in chat. Really, I just don't want to choke is more than what I'm more worried I'm going to choke. But this has been an excellent start. This dodge could be the one that troubles me. Yep, troubled me. I'm not fully sure what to do. Clearly he's gonna run forward, and usually when he does that he doesn't turn to his left. Or sometimes he turns to his left is what I mean. I'm not sure how to make it so he only moves forward. It's probably best to just like charge at him and then jump to the side last second or something, but I don't understand it well enough because it doesn't always work. Upcoming is one of like 4 or 5 dodges that I've been told works 99% of the time or 100% of the time if I do the camera trick or do X. Do X and it works well. Do the camera trick from the start and the Orions will totally just derp into a corner. So watch what they do now. They derped into the far corner. Okay, fair enough. They don't always derp though. Left side is better? Okay. I saw zoning do it on the right side, which is how I learned it.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat, this is a SciComm announcement. This area has been placed under quarantine.
Oh. Second failed dodge. This one is, I guess, not that failable, I guess. I only want 20 now. I have so much extra gil now because I saved 1,200 gil by using the thrust bearings, which requires me to infuse extra sturdy bones to maintain the X3 multiplier. But using components is always profitable to not using them, but we don't. I sell a lot because I can't rely on them. I can't rely that I'll have them. But the thrust bearings are picked up, and after fighting this Ushi, we'll have 9 abominable wings that we'll use on the Brawler's wristband in Chapter 9. Whoopsies. So this is a slow, like, 2-minute and 30-second fight, and there's, like, nothing that can be done about it. That was probably slightly slow, but... I just want to make sure I get Smite. Oh, I don't have Smite. I shouldn't have waited for Lightning to do Thundaras so that I could ATB shift, because I don't really need her Thundaras so much. This should be like really fast though, because I'm spending more time in Smart Bomb waiting for Pinpoint Beam than I normally do. See, he's already staggered, which is excellent. Unfortunately, Fang lost Adrenaline, so I'm gonna have to waste... I mean, I suppose I don't quote-unquote need Adrenaline, but... as long as I don't fuck up this Smite, I should be good. Actually, I do kind of question that I have enough stagger duration to do this. I should be good. Come on, Smite! Okay, he's not dead yet, so this will be slightly slow as I do this. Actually, it's probably faster to just do this. Do have to be careful, because now he's doing double pinpoint beams. Photon Blaster kill. Excellent. Yeah, that should have been 30 seconds faster. I failed at both smites, though. Oh, there it is. There's the hype I was waiting for. So I should still be about a minute ahead of the previous chapter 7, just because I didn't fail the first Ushi. But that remains to be seen, because Ushi 2 didn't go as well as I had hoped. If I had grabbed the Shaman's Mark, actually, that would have been a guaranteed kill on the second stagger. Oops. I don't know why I only thought there was one cutscene there. There's actually 3. None of these guys have duration. This is excellent. Oh, I think, well, maybe all but one are staggered, but I don't think the one that's not staggered is going to stagger if I do more Thunderfalls. They're all dead though. That's good. Incentive chip drop. Good. That's a 10% drop chance for each enemy in that battle, so that's really good. Shoot. Okay. Could have been probably slightly faster. 36 is good. And I got my third bonus fort. And I don't know where to stick that one now.
Why not to get lost? At least here.
Is it wise to stick it on Alexander? How much time would that save?
Thanks.
Jesus. Lightning can't stay on her feet. I'm gonna throw a potion for safety. No, I don't usually give strength to Saz in Chapter 8. "44 seconds. I was hoping that to be slightly more, but Ushi 2 screwed me. I should also gain time here because my bot's fight will be like 30 seconds faster. Or maybe not 30. Maybe not that much. It should be a 14-second fight now.
We don't get separated.
Maybe I'll use the second fort on PC1. Because I think that's a fight that fort is an okay idea. It would be nice if I can get a bonus Deceptisol somewhere, but it's looking bleak at the moment. Jeez. Some of these skips are strange. Like, you pause and you don't see skip, and your instinct is, oh shit, I'm slow. But in actuality, you mash select and then select, or skip will appear rather. So if you mash select, you'll get it. There I was slightly worried because that's normally a time-delayed skip, but I think sometimes if you're too early, it's just a pause. Whoops. The time to beat is 5:36:30. Yes, it's doable, but don't quite get your hopes up just yet because we're still in the segment that I can save time. After this chapter, I probably will start losing time. Bum ba da dum ba ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum ba ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba ba da dum ba ba da ba ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba. I'm gonna do this here because I can. Nope. I did that so I wouldn't have to do that, and then I did it. Yeah, synergist. Oh no, I want quick. Sorry. Ha! Jesus. Already choking. Yeah, here's the choke. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da ba da da ba bum ba da 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 da. Okay, I'm done. Yes. All the queer in the chat. Just remember, homosexuality deodorant, Jesus Christ. Remember, if they catch us, or if we surrender, then they'll kill us.
We surrender, they'll kill us.
Ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da da ba da ba da da ba bum ba da dum bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba da dum bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da dum. Okay, sorry, I'm done. Okay, come on, work with me, work with me, work with me. No, that's not working with me. I hate this dodge. There's 2 inches to give, and they always take 19. Like, yeah, that... Ugh. I don't know what to do with this dodge, because normally you could just run around the corner and be fine, and I always fuck it up, and then I'm stuck here for days. So now I'm just gonna try luring them. Which is great, because now the Viking's right there, and he's gonna hit me. Nope, we got it. Finally. Expert bot strats right here.
I know what this calls for. You asked for it.
15 seconds. 13, I lied. Even better. I could just use a fort here to have haste for this fight, but we're not gonna do that.
I know what this calls for.
Debuffs. We like debuffs. There's D-Shell. Come on, get your debuffs. Probably faster to do an ATB refresh at some point. Whatever. Slow fight, yo. There we go, there's D-Protect. And we might as well wait for Vanille to inflict poison. Or not, I changed my mind. This is what we're gonna do instead. I think I'm just gonna let Vanille die.
Guess it's gonna stay.
Yeah, that was slow. Ah, man. Probably the worst mid-light fight I've had. See, I can't really stagger him and then have the chain boost from stagger plus, you know, lower chain resistance allow for easier debuffs because I don't have the time for that. I probably could have shifted between the Sab rolls because Saz isn't doing that much with blitzes without deprotect and stagger. But whatever. Whatevs. I know. I probably should be counting on ATB refreshes more in this case. Ha, Tack got to Gestalt. Still time gain? Wow. It's gonna be 2 seconds though. 5 seconds. Wow, that's about 150% better than I expected. I could still fort Bart 1, I suppose. Because I'm not good without fort still. No, let's not do that. Let's go with the training.
The storm is here! Until next time. this over with. Something bad's waiting for us.
Gosh, it's so hard to undress with one hand on the controller, and it's so hard to apparently run that section with one hand on the controller. Before people get excited, I was taking my hoodie off because it was much too warm in my place now. Alright, come on. Dodge, work. You like me, game. Do you love me, game? Do you love me? Do you love the dolphin? Red dolphin, yo. I'm channeling Zeph right now, just for the record. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that guy right there. That scared me, actually. I should be looking at the mini-map and not the endgame thing, because the mini-map tells me where enemies are located. Come on, let's pull off this next dodge and then we'll be in really good shape, because if I fail this, then I Deceptisol it, which requires me to cancel the Deceptisol, and so it's essentially 2 failed dodges. But this is more or less luck. Like, that guy just backed up and totally got in my way, so... Normally they just immediately charge at me, so... Oh, you prefer Sharky channeling? Okay. I hate this skip. Oh no, not this skip. This skip's fine. This skip. Like, it takes fucking forever to get to the actual skip. I normally have like audio cues for skips, but that one is just stupid because you don't have audio. Audio doesn't work. You don't have music or this audio. You don't have visual because the screen goes white, and even when it's fully white, it's not ready yet. So it just sucks through and through. Nice and nice. Oh, that's more Zeph. Okay. Let's see. What more random movie quotes do I know? There's a scene in House where House is like, he stopped the elevator in order to do something to the patient, and Foreman was in there, and Foreman was like helping out, but Cuddy was waiting for the patient, and so she got like hospital security to override the elevator lock, and they got the elevator open. Or was it that? No, I don't know. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't that scene. I just remember Cuddy saying, "House!" and then someone else saying, "House!" and then House said, "House!" Oh, wait, that's me. Nice pun. I don't know many movie quotes because I don't watch many movies. I don't even watch much TV. I've seen like 5 shows 3 or 4 times, and so I have a very good knowledge of those shows, but little else. Oh my gosh. Turn around. Yay! Preempt. Finally, I preempted that fight. It's been a forever since I preempted that, and that's like a fight that you normally can easily preempt. But every time I wait for one to turn around, the other's already like still staring at me.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
You said it right, Says.
Like this thing's gonna
Bum 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 bum. Patient had a seizure. Seizure. Go. Lupus. No, not lupus. Cancer. Of course, the person with the big nose would suggest... Oh, you suggested cancer. My bad. That doesn't really matter, but if I had a vibrant ooze drop, that's a good idea. I could have sold the star pendant. Oh well. We'll do that later. I was mashing circle because I thought I was done. I forgot that we used the Uraninite there. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum 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 bum 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 dum dum bum ba da ba da ba na 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 dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. I'm doing this progressively more and more, and it's probably horrible to listen to, so I'm sorry. I like the music, but I can't sing worth shit, so... Sorry, my singing is shit. It's 99% grade A shit. As we've established earlier. Bum 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 bum. Why aren't you running forward? You're supposed to come. Get lured out. Bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm doing this again. I said I would stop. Great.
Follow the old man's lead. Wasn't up, kiddo.
Cyclone means he's gonna do Aroga. I probably could have killed him though. Oh, Vanille's gonna die if I don't potion right now. See? Good the potion went through just in time. No duration on him though, because we don't have debuffs yet. Come on, Imperil. We're looking for Imperil. Deeper Tech's also good. It's good that that's targeting Saz, because I can not get launched thanks to Flame Strike. Wow. Okay. Slightly slow. Lost some time here. I'm probably going to start losing time from this chapter forward, so this 8:50 is what I have to work with now. I can't lose more than 8 minutes and 50 seconds if I want to PB. I can't lose more than about 5 minutes, or 3 minutes, in order to world record. Yeah, all physical attacks have a higher keep than spells. I don't remember the exact numbers. I think like spells have keep 25 and physical attacks have keep 35. And it turns out that with vigilance, physical attacks will prevent interruption from Photon Blaster, or whatever that was. Yay! Fast kill! That was about 5 seconds fast, though. So it's not as good as I say it is, but it was slightly fast. Are you gonna see Curse? Early Curse. It's actually slightly slow because I don't get the chaining bonus from Saboteur now.
Keep the enemy off balance.
This is a safety potion that I'm gonna throw because I think when he does his next attack, which is probably gonna be his Uber attack, Hellstorm Bolt, it's gonna target Fang because he's been primarily targeting Fang. And that would have killed Fang if I didn't throw the potion earlier. Actually, I should throw a potion right now to get Fang's adrenaline. I think that's probably worthwhile.
Change of plan.
It was about the same time. Hey Dragon. Yeah, it's been a really good start. Now I just don't need to... I need to not choke and we'll be good. Medic, yeah, okay. Forgot what I was going to do. Congrats, Dragon. That. So I should have 5 Deceptive Souls, 0 Forts, 0 Age of Souls. So a bonus Deceptive Soul now would go towards the 4th bridge fight. But I probably don't have any bonus fort or bonus Deceptive Souls. We know for sure we have at least 1 or 2 bonus forts.
Target's a target.
That's the fastest I've done that fight, I think. Yeah, we have only 2 bonus forts, so... Currently, I think it's going towards Hecaton and PC1.
On your toes.
Oh, that was close, I think. That was bad positioning for the most part, I think. Maybe I should have targeted the Reaver more, or I don't know.
Thanks.
Waiting for D-Protect. And you got D-Shell first. Good job. Excellent. Slightly slow, but didn't die. That was probably a close call with Lightning getting to 40 HP there, but I figured I would survive, and that was probably a risky figure, but
On your toes. Let's go! The storm is here!
oh jeez, this guy didn't die.
Wide open.
Okay. That was slower than I had wanted it to be. Okay. So let's see. If I can kill Bart in 4 minutes, I suppose that's still time gain. Which will be interesting. I think, though. I think. Trying to do math while running. That's never a good idea. Math. Not even once.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
What could be here?
Imperil is actually really good. They both have faith and haste.
Thanks.
I keep underestimating how much I can do.
Follow my lead.
Nice! Finally! A good Bart one. Could be slightly faster, but I didn't fail with Dustrudo. For once in my life. Yes! Gold split! So I suppose that Chapter 9 is actually really good, considering that saving 8 seconds made it a gold split. Anyway, this is kind of the last or that was the last chapter I thought I could gain time. Turns out I was wrong. But from this point forward, I will be losing time. If I can lose less than 4 minutes, then we have world record. So that means I can die to like one thing. But that's provided that I don't like repeatedly fail dodges or something. Okay.
Keep a cool head. This'll be cool.
I've questioned whether I could just kill these guys by spamming Thunderfall instead of going through Zantetsuken. I'm pretty sure it's faster, probably like a few seconds faster. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Aegisoul! There's the Aegisoul! This is the urn, because we have the Aegisoul. Question, where should Aegisoul go? I'm tempted to use now Fort and Aegisoul on PC1, and that makes me basically invincible. Like, I did that, I think in the previous run, actually, and I didn't die. Like, I was nowhere close to dying, because I had Protect, and everything was sweet. I didn't even need to renew. It was just fucking sweet. Fucking boss. But if there's a better place for Aegisoul, then I'm all ears. I failed that dodge semi because I was talking, but I'm just like really excited. Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. I don't know. I'm making the Aegisoul a bigger deal. Aegisoul is like not a time saver, I think. It's just kind of a fallback. A fail-safe, rather, I suppose. I mean, for the fights that we're not Aegisouling through, because it's like, once we get to PC2, we're using Fort and Aegisoul on everything. So other than that one dodge, everything's been cooperative so far. The problem is in my PB, I think I basically nailed every dodge. So that's kind of sad. Oh, it should be PB. Because I'm like 9 minutes ahead. The only way I lose PB is if I die, let's say, 4 times. 4 deaths and I'm in jeopardy of losing my PB. 1 death and I'm in jeopardy of losing the world record. The thing is, though, that you're very likely to die when you're not grinding, which is what I'm doing. I could spontaneously turn this into 3 grind. I could, like, just take the... Well, no, that's probably not a wise idea. I would lose 3 to 4 minutes doing that. And then, you know, I need the perfect run after that. But I would have more HP and safer battles everywhere. But no, we're gonna stick with no grind. Especially because the reason that my route is so much faster is because of menuing that I've chopped out of Chapter 13. I'm not... Bleh. For the final bosses, I'm not touching the Crystarium after Tiamat, so I'm essentially doing like -5 grind for the final bosses. That was funny. Expert dodge, yo! That was not intentional by any means, but that was funny. The annoying thing about like those platforms, especially the one that one of the ones after Sid, which I'm probably gonna end up bitching about, and you'll see why. But like, I try to dodge that guy because it's like the right's open, so I should be dodging to the right. But then you'll see that like when I try to dodge to the right, oh shoot. This guy was being aggressive on me. Alright, so that's about another 15 seconds lost. Yeah, there's a platform in this chapter that annoys me because I keep jumping up it instead of dodging. Okay, we're past it. I really should practice with Fort on Sid. But like the last few times I tried it, it wasn't like it actually did much. It seems like in theory the haste should be really helpful for chaining, but in practice it's like I'm not getting much gain from it, I think. Oh shit. I did that again. I'm mashing X as I run up to this treasure sphere and I always activate the save point. Always. Alright, here's Sid. Oh my gosh, instant slow and curse. Debuff luck, yo. This also helps with conditional modifiers for Ravager. I think it's like an extra 0.4 or something for each alternating spell. Recovery shift is good. If he uses Isuna, that's good, because now Fang's gonna get back to chaining. Defensive shift isn't so good though. Okay. Yeah, you do not want to see... So, like, the first shift he does, if it's defensive shift and he already has both debuffs, it's not so good because Fang won't chain. You can get maintenance on the chain by sticking in an Relentless Assault. But for the second shift, and by second shift I mean he starts an offensive shift, he goes to another shift, and then he does offensive shift, and then he does another shift. So the second another shift, if that is defensive shift, then staggering him is not wise because he cannot get launched as he's guarding, and he's resistant to everything at that point. I'm gonna shut up because I have to do this. This is a hard dodge, and it's a long dodge. Okay, I'm past it. So, yeah, so if he goes into recovery shift both times, that's really good. Because Fang will chain in her Saboteur, and if you can stagger during the second recovery shift, then that's excellent, because you can launch him during recovery shift. If he does defensive shift, you can't launch him. and you'll probably end up staggering him prematurely, and then stagger has potential of running out. But that was actually a fairly okay SID, I think, for seeing the defensive shift when I did. It's not like... this will be slower than my PB, probably just by virtue of... Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. That was not wise. I treated that as the first section like that, and that's not it. That's not the first section. That's already 30 seconds slower. Sorry, guys. So at this point, I probably should just focus more on the run because it's really good, and I don't want to lose it. But I thought I was in a different area when I was running through there, and I took a slower route than normal. So, oops. This next dodge sucks ass. If I fail it once, I just Deceptisol it the second time. But see, like, these birds are just completely and totally random. They can charge at you, they can run in front of you, they can run around you. Yeah, so 9 minutes means I can lose 4 minutes in the next 4 chapters, and I've already lost some time here because of stupidity. But remember that I had all the time to gain in the first 9 chapters and all the time to lose in the last 4 chapters. Okay, that's what I expected to have, so I didn't get anything bonus. But see, I have 2 bonus forts and a bonus Aegisol. And I'm thinking of Fortisol for Hecaton and Fortisol and Aegisol for PC1. Yeah, my gosh, come on. Okay, good. Okay, I have to do menuing. Oops. Why do I cancel the Deceptisol? What does that mean? I'm doing it because it gives me the Deceptisol back. Instant Whirlwind is excellent. Instant Whirlwind, yeah! Everyone's dead. That's excellent. If it weren't for the double instant whirlwind attacks that he did, it would have been better. If it were physical whirlwind, even Inferno would have been better because I can potion cancel the whirlwind and then not get launched.
Sounds splendid. Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Yeah, I already lost 35 seconds. Still the best shape that I've been in. Oh my god. Hey Ultra, how are you? Oh nice, your first sub 6. Excellent. Finally achieved your dream. How does it feel? Nice and nice. Yay! Flawless first area. This is a good omen. Oh, this is a long pause. I keep forgetting this is a long pause.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, I should have let Fang run up. This is slightly bad. I forgot that's what we're trying to do for some reason. I forgot it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. That sidestep, yo. Oh, well, Pope's back at max HP. Nice. Could have been slightly faster if I hadn't had Hope constantly interrupted like that. But I'm not dead, and that's the important thing. Okay, this is probably gonna get in the way. Yep, got in the way. Oh shit. Should have waited until I was running in the field to do this instead of waiting for cutscene skips. Okay, now we're good. Oh, it's just Ultra saying that. It's really funny because when you're about to PB, you always end up choking. But when it's like, you've already achieved like 541, you can easily get sub 545 like 5 times in a row. Haven't had sub 6 yet? Can't sub 6 for months. Or months, years I suppose, in Ultra's case. Get your first sub 6. Next run, you're guaranteed to have absolute trash. And then the run after that, you're guaranteed to have sub 6 again. And then after that, you just continually get sub 6. Should I just fight this Adamantoise? He's kind of in the way. Alright, come on. Behemoth King, Magistatherian, be out of my way. Don't be trapped in the corner like you sometimes are. Look at them have sex. There's the lewd. I just, whenever Fang says look at them go at it, I don't think of fighting, I just think of like sexy wrestling or something. Jay's been gone for a while though, so we're not gonna have our chapter 11 lewdness.
I don't know about this.
Kinda like places like this.
Alright, come on. Charge forward! I thought I got caught for a second. I'm like, why is Hope not moving? I think that's actually good. Yay! It's not actually a big deal that I spent time here, because I'm waiting for the next guys to move anyway. No failed dodges yet. Nice.
Where you're going.
Yeah, spontaneously we're going to kill the Eden toys. Yep.
Don't think we
If this run is world record, this means several things. That last guy got me. I got past the first 3. So first failed dodge of the chapter, not a big deal. Okay, so if this run is world record, that means several things. First off, I have world record title, sweet. Second, that means I'm going to do my Eden Toys run, so I need to route that in, which means I'm going to have to learn Lightning Route. Because I'm pretty sure the best party for Eden Toys is Saz Lightning Fang, so I'm going to have to figure out the Lightning Route strats. But it also means that I'm going to run the 160 fragment run in 13.2, and I'll have to learn that too. It's been a while since I've played 13.2.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Oops. Alright, thanks, Zero. Zero. I'll call you Zero, because that's in the name. Oh, come on. This is another long delay. But thanks. So Fortisol for Hecaton, I think, is what I decided on. Wait, I've just... Okay, good. I forgot if I had given her the doctor's code or not. That was the 5-second loss out of worry, but 5 seconds is nothing. Well, when I only have, let's see, 2 minutes or 3 minutes and 22 seconds to lose, I guess 5 seconds is something, but this is a long chapter and there's going to be possibly like fluctuations, like something I did better here, something I did worse here, so I'm not entirely sure like that it matters that much. Anyway, we said fort, so... That was what, 3 or 4? Say 4, 5, 6. There's counter. Okay. Quake is 6 or 3. Counter ends it. No imperil yet. What the heck is this going on? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another counter finish. And he of course does it as his last move instead of early. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's funny. Fang got up so that she could do her KO pose. Did I unequip both or just on the no? Yeah, I forgot that. So now the bonus fort and Age of Soul are for PC1. Oh, that wasn't wise. I was hoping you were gonna run forward. I knew you were facing to the left. I hoped you were going to run forward when someone saw me and you didn't. I probably should have waited for you to run forward, actually. Haha, yes. That's 3. Wait, why Cleveland? It's the city equivalent of getting slapped in the face. Kids, that's how I met your mother. Great, Dad. Can we go home now?
Well, should be slow moving.
Okay, good. That dodge sucks.
I'll do what I can.
Of course, another failed. What is it? Cryohedron? These guys suck. All of these... I failed each one of these cryohedron dodges, except for the one before this one. I knew you were going to do that! Alright. Come on, chance it, chance it. Yes, okay. No, no, what?! 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 I failed each of these twice. Oh my fucking... Oh boy, that was fun. There goes a minute. Okay, whatever. That's... I mean... eh. Still, as long as I don't die to things. Like, these are kind of just like... This is crappy bomb luck, I want to say. It's partly my fault, partly Saz sucks at dodging, and partly they're just the horrible dodges. Ah, man. And then this is another long pause. Thankfully, Celia Springs is a very nice place to run through because there's no difficulty here.
something about that one I don't like.
Ah, too early or too late. Oh boy, okay, good. You are right there. That's excellent. Be stuck. No, you're not stuck. Oh, jeez, I did it too late. I'm just having a horrible time with these right now. Here's the choke. I missed world record by 10 seconds because of that dodge. That would be excellent if true. We're just gonna decept this all here, and then we'll cancel it on this group right here, instead of trying to be cute and activating it halfway through and canceling it on the Managramers that guard the gate, or the door. And I think I'm just gonna fucking Deceptisol cancel the Managramer door dodge, because I've been messing that up 5 to 6 times in a row recently, and I've failed so many dodges to this point that I don't want to have to deal with this one.
Pussyfoot around everything.
Oh, Jesus. So that is good, because if I failed this dodge once, then it would have been better for me to Deceptisol cancel it anyway.
His stomach's tied in a knot.
So hopefully that last, what, 10 minutes wasn't just complete garbage. I mean, it did suck, but hopefully it wasn't like a run ender or something. It sucks failing like so many dodges in a row, and it sucks failing the same dodge repeatedly. But now the focus shifts from dodging to battles.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
So hopefully by the time we get back to focusing on dodging, we'll be back to gold tier.
Careful.
Um, Okay, this is the this is the lowest time I've seen here, 3:58. I've seen 4 hours pass by. I think it's like 4 hours in the menu. I think once I saw 4 hours as I activated this mission. So we're at the fastest we've been, but now it's by like 2 minutes or a minute and a half instead of 5 minutes, which was the hope. Not that it's bad, just don't die to things and we'll still have a really, really good PB. And if I don't fail at many things, then this will be still world record, but I did lose some time failing repeated dodges. Remember, my previous PB had a really almost optimal endgame, so each dodge I'm failing does count now. Instead of like my previous run was so trash that I failed like almost everything repeatedly. But now this is a really, really hard preempt to pull off. So hopefully my RNG will be good. Okay. I think Fang staggered him. You can see he has 3 debuffs. That means Vanille got all 3 debuffs, which Zoning said is really bad because that means we can't stack her. But Fang's Ruin attack is what saved the day here. Thanks, Dragon. I have 4 TP. I guess I didn't use my last renew in Hackathon, so the good news is I can Quake for Ambling Bellows, so this should be a guaranteed victory. And good luck at work if that's what you're doing, or have fun at work, or don't die at work, I suppose. I mean, I suppose that statement can have some truth beyond just like don't die of boredom. If you're a police officer, you certainly don't want to die at the job, and that is certainly a real risk. I saw a video like 2 or 3 years ago of like what was supposed to be a routine like speeding ticket violation, or I think he actually ran a stop sign, and it turned into like absolute gunfire. He pulled out like some assault rifle and was firing at the cops. I think he was like he wanted assisted suicide. Oh shoot. At least I didn't... I don't know. I couldn't target the Ambling Bellows. Let's do this instead. Quake. Summon. Aurora. One more. Okay. And now 4 of these should kill. Okay, so that was another, what, 30, 40 seconds lost? jerk face.
Lux. Finally.
Wow. 2 bad mission lucks in a row. Is this the end of the run? Not the end of the PB, probably end of world record. Oh. You were turned around and then you turned around. At least that death was early. I mean, this death matters less than dying to PC2 at the end of the second stacker, you know. But Jesus Christ, why are you being so, like... Blech. Okay, now you're turned around. Now you're walking. Instant attack on Saz again. If you're gonna do this... Okay, you're backing up, that's good. I think I need to wait for Fang to launch like that. Okay.
As if there was any doubt.
So our 8-minute, 9-minute buffer is down to like 6 minutes thanks to bad dodges and 2 bad missions. Actually, I could be even less for all I know.
Good choice.
Saz does not get launch. And it makes no sense for Saz to have launch, because how do you launch someone with guns? Similarly, Vanille and Hope do not get launch. Okay, good. They cooperated. For once, they cooperated. Whew. Grenade launcher. That would have been interesting. But you know, given how long Saz takes to put together that sniper rifle or whatever it is, you can only imagine that Saz's launch would be like the single longest animation ever. As he puts together the grenade launcher, launches the grenade, grenade lands on enemy's feet, and then it explodes. Ah, gosh.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
You do that, Vanille. I do not haste or brave Brunhilde. Oh, that was the wrong... Hey, I killed... Wow, that was a misshift that actually worked out well. Wow. Because I killed the Mushusu in Comsab Sen. That was ridiculous. Until the ATV shit. Yeah, that was good because no one got deprotect. The frenzied dance got stagger cancelled, and then they were both staggered. Or like, Fang stagger cancelled them with provoke, which was interesting. So that was actually very safe. But yeah, that was like a very fortunate misshift. Usually misshift means the battle is over because it's like everything is so timing reliant now. Like if I misshift during Vitala and Fang gets out a Sentinel, it's game over unless he's like at 20% or maybe not even that, maybe like 10% HP and it's an ATB refresh, which it should be. Arrow is slightly weaker in chaining in this game. In the subsequent games, well, I can't really speak for Lightning Returns. In 13.2, it's equal to Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. But here, it has a chain bonus of 9 instead of 10. Yeah, there's no water earthquake in 13.2. Wow. No debuffs. There's Imperil. This is probably slightly bad though.
This'll be fun.
Oh boy, that could have killed. Yeah, in water is hilarious. It sounds like you're just spraying water on the target. It's annoying how, like, you can't control in 13.2, you can't control bravery, faith, or end spells, and those are the ones that you really care about. You don't give a shit about protect or shell. Vigilance is made stronger, but I suppose Veil is also better because of the way that debuffs work in 13.2, but protect and shell have been, like, nerfed. I think it's like, I don't remember how much resistance it is, but it's less than it was in 13. Deprotect and D-Shell were also way nerfed. A 1.3 multiplier instead of 1.89. Bravery and Faith have been ubered. Instead of 1.4, they're 1.75. And then end spells are always great, but you have to rely on a monster synergist to get those. Or you can use accessories to get haste, bravery, or faith, but you can't get end spells without a monster synergist. Or not even a monster synergist, some monsters feral links, but so yeah, that's kind of upsetting. I suppose in exchange, they made the rest of the game incredibly easy. Hey, Cat Musica. How are you doing? I'm gonna be upset if I lost 5 minutes in this chapter. I probably did end up losing more time than I thought, so maybe this is no longer a world record run. But I did lose like a minute, or maybe even a minute and a half to failed dodges between Mahabara and Start of Tajins. And I did lose about probably 2 minutes to dying to Ambling Bellows and Gurundach. So I should still get PB, but world record is probably out of the question.
Just talk this over.
Come on then.
We ain't going down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rely on this after stagger.
Switcheroo!
Eat this!
Please die. Oh my god, I'm worried. I've had really tight Dahakas and I'm really worried. This is so fucking tight. Oh my god, come on. I can kill him like that. Oh god. Someone tell me why I suck at Dahaka. Actually, shit. I can't think about this backwards like that. Ada Wong! I recognize that name. Ada! The best part of Resident Evil 2 is how Leon is completely fine with Claire running off on her own, doing her own shit. But with Ada, Ada always needs to be by his side. For some reason. Also, I love Claire. Ada, wait! Yes. Oh, that was a close one. You almost became a Jibble sandwich. Here. Or no, and here, take this. It's a lockpick. It should be helpful for you, the master of unlocking, to use. Okay. I love Claire. Did I say that? Yeah, I love Claire. Oh, no, no! Yes! Yes, yes, lewd strats. Do it dolphin style. Or was it? No, that's what's up. Do dolphin style. That's what it was that Zeph says. We need more Claire. We need more Steve Burnside. We need more random love interests in a Resident Evil. That make absolutely no sense. Oh my gosh, was the generation really 2005? Has it really been 9 years? Jesus Christ. Okay, I knew that was bad. I didn't want to lure them further forward though, because then they'll back up. Anyway. Oh my gosh, that could have been like... Oh, 2008, okay. I probably could have like dodged around the two Seekers. This is the first time I've struggled with this in a run. See, the stupid Vergalaxy is like in the way now, and this is not gonna work. Yeah. Bye-bye! Run over! Can't do this dodge. People are gonna say, do it on the left, dude, do it on the left. Finally. Let's see, so plus 822 is 441. So even with like a good part, I mean, I'm definitely losing time. But I have 3 minutes left before the timer goes bad. So that's probably going to be a total of 2 minutes behind now. Or 2 minutes lost, 6 minutes ahead. So it's not as bad as it feels like. But this is contingent on not dying to Bart. He's gonna turn right and then get in my way. He always does that. Oh, and he stopped too. He realized I wasn't gonna run that way anymore and changed his mind. If I had kept running forward, he would have totally blocked the rest of the path. Support, Ether, Aegis. Okay. I'm gonna read that note later. Sorry, Ultra. Gotta focus on Bart. Days gonna potion until someone loses days. And they both lost it on vanilla. That's cool. So now I'm gonna throw potions and let Fang take care of chaining for me. I got all the debuffs. Throw my elixir now. We'll do one more round of chaining. And a potion. Dead. Great. No death. 229 is faster than 230. I usually see 230s, so at least I didn't die here. Okay, so we're going to probably be just at 5 minutes by the time the chapter ends. So the world record is just out of our reach. Or the world record is still within reach. Or no, that's not. Oh, shoot. I had Skype open instead of W split. So that was about 5 seconds lost as I was like, oh shit. So this split will be slightly inaccurate. It could even say that this is a gold split if this is like fast enough, so whatever. I was stuck on the skip trying to get that, so
The storm is here. Until next time.
I can't die to things if I want world record.
Have to stop it, Elsie. That's our
Perfect. Let's try to do the next section on the first try, and then we'll, like, hopefully be on really good pacing. Oh gosh, my back is now just like totally cramping up. Nope, not shot. Good job.
Are we gonna fight?
Oh shoot, I wanted to upgrade too. That was the entire reason for that, was to get 50 more strength on Fang. Ah, my back is all of a sudden cramping like mad.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here's the hard part. Oh, jeez. Nope. Come on, run to the right. Alright, good. For some reason, like, I thought there was supposed to be an aggression paradigm in there, and I'm seeing 2 Ravcom meds. Which doesn't make sense. Because the game doesn't normally give you 2 of the same paradigm when they do that. Ah, gosh. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and hopefully my back will like me better. It didn't like me better. Overkill, but did not die. Bye bye, Decepticol. I shouldn't be dying with the Age of Soul. That's the good news. And I should have like really good chaining thanks to the conditional bonuses from having 7 debuffs, or 7 buffs. Yay!
our friend Dicey or Barnaby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Bum bum ba da da bum 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 bum. He is doing fast stomps today. I'm not even getting any debuffs in time for summon. Okay, they're slow at least. No curse. So the adamant shell is dead. No worries here. It would have been nicer to have Curse so that Vanille wouldn't get interrupted post-summon. It would have been nice if he hadn't started with fast stomps, so that Saz has a chance of getting haste on Vanille. So we'd have faster chaining and faster battle. It would have been nicer if we got slow and Curse before the second stomp, at which point I could just summon and stagger before Quake. But it wasn't that bad in the end. This is looking like it's fucking tight. If I don't die, this is a guaranteed PB. If I die once, it should still be a PB depending on where that death is. If I die twice, it probably is pushing it. World record is possible, I think. If I lose world record by 10 seconds, that's like... God damn, if one less mistake had happened in this run, it would have been gold. I'm literally 6 seconds behind. That's hilarious. Five hours is the cutscene, or the area after... Hold on, fucking dodges here, and I hate these so much. Oh my god, I made it! Holy shit, I made it! What the fuck? I hate those dodges so much. 5 hours is the cutscene after the Vernal Harvester. Yeah, that's the Ultra thing. That's what Ultra said. So we're like really fucking tight. Oh, that was too early. Damn it. If you press start at the right time, you will get the start thing, and then you can mash select until skip appears. But you do it just too early, and you're sitting there looking like a fool with your thumbs up your ass. I've decided I'm just gonna take this 2-second longer route because there's no risk of getting hit by an enemy randomly running to the left. Yay! No failed dodges. I got nice water exoproofing there, so Stasis and Thunder worked against him. And here we are! Oh, I have to wait. This isn't the door skip, this is a cutscene skip. Yeah, passives. She still has the Tetratic Tiara from the Adam Manchelid fight, because I don't change accessories until PC2. Alright, so this is the point that I said if I hit 5 hours here, it's world record territory. We're at 4:59. I have 1 minute. So if I don't die to things, and I don't have like god-awful fights even without dying, this should be world record. So let's die to PC2 like a chump. Da bum bum ba 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 da bum bum. Yeah, the world record grabbed the champion's badge, so I'm now a minute ahead. Well, like what Tony said, a minute ahead. Yeah. Oh. Bummer. Very possible. Oh, Jesus. Bye, world record. No! I don't have my Deceptisol here, so I can't just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna Deceptisol cancel. Come on. Okay, good. So what, now the world record's like 15 seconds behind? All I need to do is not die to PC2. That's like the biggest threat to me right now is PC2.
You're as good as dead.
And PC2 has like so many ways he can troll. He can kill Fang in the first few seconds of the bat. Well, not few seconds, but if he focuses on physicals on Fang, then Fang's most likely dead. If he focuses like exclusively on Saz in the aerial phase, that's bad. If for some reason I don't do enough damage, or no, if I do the stagger extend, or I try to do the stagger extend, and he attacks Saz and interrupts Saz, and Saz takes 2 seconds to start Cold Blood, which ends the stagger, and he goes into retaliatory strike. That's almost game over, except for the few times I've managed to survive it. It usually requires an elixir, and this guy is not cooperating. Okay, there we go. Took long enough. I'm not spontaneously gonna do try disaster strats because I haven't actually ever did that. I'm sure it would solve it. I'm just concerned about like stagger duration and stuff. Alright, so now focus time. What am I going for here? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Sentinel for HP. Okay. Alright. I suppose now is also a good time to just... Oh, fucker. I'm probably gonna stop reading the chat for the next half hour because I really do not want to lose focus. Sorry, guys. I remember, like, the last time people said, why am I watching the stream if the streamer's not going to interact with me? The run is more important than interacting right now. If the run's over, I probably will start reading it again. Double interruption sucks. Double another interruption. Okay, I should have won. Okay, that's a win. Okay, whew, gosh, got through this. God motherfucking damn it. Oh, shit. I've never done that before. Yes, I want to descend into the heart of Eden Hall. Shoot, I forgot. Okay, no, I get HP here, okay. Briefly forgot what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. I said I would stop looking at the chat and I keep glancing back. I need to focus. This is like the urn. I just looked and I saw I got a gold split on chapter 12. What the fuck? I didn't fail a dodge in chapter 12, did I? Oh no, I failed the 3 dodges at the end. But I did the first sections perfectly, and I failed those 3 dodges. Well, 2 of the dodges, 2 dodges, one of them twice. But OM fucking G. I think I don't need to Deceptus all this anymore, but God, I am like, my heart's racing, I'm nervous as all fuck.
crossroads.
How long was my Tiamat in my PB? I know I achieved 206 and 211. I know 211 was in practice, 206 was in a run. I don't remember if 206 was in my PB. I asked that, but I'm not going to see what it was. But if someone could tell me, like, post-run. I could even look it up post-run. Okay, focus. Deceptus all. Needed to do that because he wasn't at 500.
Enjoy yourself?
Shit, this is dead.
So this is how it
I can't stagger cancel Breath of the Beast, I suppose. That sucks, because this is 1 minute and 15 seconds into the fight, so that's a lot of time lost. Nothing I could have done other than try to inflict slow, but whatever, it's one death. First death of the run, I think. No. Totally forgot about dying to Ambling Bellows. Okay. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, Fang? I really have no idea what the fuck Fang just did right there. She attacked the ground when Jabberwocky is 20 miles up in the air. I've never seen that happen. That's like a highlight thing, because like, what the fuck? I have literally not seen that in my 3 years of playing this game. Literally. I mean, sometimes you see them like jump up in the air to attack them while they're launched, but then they drop to the ground and they refuse to jump down to attack it, so it's like they're fighting in midair. But this is the first time I have seen a launched target where they jump like 2 inches and then start attacking midair. That's like so comical that it's making me feel a lot better. It makes me feel better about that death because it's like, what the fuck was that? I mean, anytime I see something happen that I've never seen happen before in a video game, it's entertaining as all fuck. So this is my fault, I suppose. I suppose this clinches the world record, so... But we're still well in range of PB, still well in range of sub 540. So now Wladyslaw's control is fucked. So no debuff or no buffs taken off. That's good. I was hoping that was an ATB refresh. Okay. Sub 1 is still good, I think. That's good. That fight scares me more than Tiamat. Tiamat can do random things, but if he cooperates, it's really easy. If he doesn't cooperate, I have to be careful. But now, like, things are going better than they were before, so I should be somewhat fine against Tiamat. So basically the run should be, like, straightforward now. I just need to remember what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. This is going to be a dramatic change from what Zoning is doing in his world record, because Zoning does menuing after Tiamat. I'm gonna do shopping after Tiamat, but it shouldn't take as long as the menuing. Sinsab, Sinsen Med, Sinsab, Sab. Those were the, yeah. Instant Tail Hammer is a troll move. Instant slow, instant poison, instant imperil. That is like ridiculous debuff luck right there. Waiting on deprotect. That's not deprotect. We'll worry about that later. Alright, 224, that's better than I had before. I don't remember my PB, I probably didn't. I probably was still doing the strat in my PB, so... that was a skip, okay. And now final bosses should be straightforward, as long as I don't fuck them up. There's little to no reason to get fucked up here. Even if I die, I should still have a PB, but I'm not even looking at my time. I don't even want to think about where I am. We're just gonna finish this and then move on. So this is a longer skip. Instant slow, so I have to wait a while. I really don't want to die here. This was early as fuck. I'm going to be sitting here for about 10 more seconds, but that's not a big deal. Everyone has adrenaline, this is excellent. Okay. One down. Find the Libroscope. It's probably going to be closer to the top. I'm just gonna sit in here because Wrath, you know. This is gonna be a slow orphan, so this probably also has clinched the world record away. Okay, there's the judgment. I didn't get a nicely timed Wrath to extend damage dealing, but that's fine. As a single Kirasha. Thanks, Vanille. Yeah, this is slow because I don't usually see haste wear off of someone like that. Okay, dead. Slightly slow, very slow, 20 seconds slower than it should be. Another way to end the world record. Not looking at my time though, I refuse. Okay. But this is definite PB if I don't die to Orphan 2. And I shouldn't be dying to Orphan 2.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Appreciate it.
Dead! Alright, run over, yes! Whatever this is, I hope it's good. 2 more cutscene skips, and then I'm focusing on the timer. Okay. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. Unless this takes longer than 15 seconds, come on. This is so fucking close! Oh my god! Do not troll by the letters taking forever. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh my god, fucking Are you fucking kidding me? This is like a photo finish. This means we need to like reevaluate that I started it and ended it at the right times. Oh my god. That is 1.4 seconds. Fucking 1.4. my god. I mean, it's probably gonna be like I ended it like 2 seconds early, like I anticipated it. I started the timer a second early or something like that. It's so fucking close. Well, at the very least, this is the third sub 540 ever. This is the second person to get sub 540. That much is guaranteed. And regardless of whatever issues there are, this is very close to the world record time. And my back is still killing me. Oh my god, what if like I had a heart attack in the middle of this? So this is no longer a post-mortem, this is a discussion of the run. Gosh, and my back, oh god, I'm gonna have to retire from speedrunning now because my back hurts like a bitch. Gosh. So, very good. Chapter 1. Wait, no, what was my chapter 1? 1241, yeah. What if I died? Chapter 2 was fairly decent. Chapter 3, I failed a frog dodge and spent like 45 seconds. Chapter 4 was good. Chapter 5 was good. Chapter 6 was okay. Chapter 7, I had a slow Ushi 2. Because I failed to land Smite the first time. You know, I'm glad I did not grab the Shaman's Mark in this run, because that would have cost me 20 seconds. And that would have been the fucking world record. Chapter 8, I failed at the dodge, and I had a slow mid-light, but Quake strats are too good. I had a 13-second bot fight with Quake Blitz. Chapter 9 was somehow a PB by... Or Chapter 9 was a gold split by 8 seconds. Which is good considering, you know, I'm losing 30 seconds to the final bridge fight without the Deceptisol, and that was Fortless Part 1. That was 322, I remember. Chapter 10, I lost 30 seconds. I had like 3 failed dodges, and I ran the wrong way in one of the areas. And then Chapter 11, I lost, looks like 2.5 minutes, because I failed at most of the Mahabara dodges and the outside Tajin's dodges. I died to Ambling Bellows, well, died during summon, which allowed me to instantly retry. And then I died to Gurengach, which aren't actually major deaths. But Bart 2 went without a hitch. I had trouble with the Seeker dodge on the bridge. Chapter 12 was a gold split for some fucking reason. So I did all the dodges well up until the ones outside, or right after the Eden toys. I failed there 3 times. Those were the first dodges I failed, and then I accidentally ran into Sacrifice inside, but PC2 went without a hitch. PC1 was excellent with a Fortisol and Aegisol. Those were bonus shrouds that I decided would make PC1 not death. And Adamant Shellid could have been slightly faster, but that's luck. And then fucking Chapter 13. Let's see. So the only... I died to Bandersnatch because I didn't get slow and he did Breath of the Beast when Fang had 600 HP. That sucked. I thought the run was over, but I thought, you know, I could still get an easy PB. Ran to Ladislaus, accidentally hit the whatever the mid-light guy in Chapter 12 is, had to retry. Ladislaus was 59 seconds, I think, and then Tiamat was 220s, despite an opening tail hammer that didn't inflict imperil on anyone. But I had like insane debuff luck on him, like instant slow, poison, I guess, also, and imperil. I was waiting on D-Protect, and she got D-Shell, and I accidentally shifted. And then, final bosses. Oh yeah, the Thresher, that's what it's called. The Megrim Thresher. Bart 3 was excellent. Orphan 1 took forever to get Imperil. I decided to ATP refresh to try Disaster in hopes of, I don't know. I mean, that fight was like 330s, which was kind of bad. I lost 20 seconds there. I'm like, well, that's another run ender. And then Orphan 2, he did the slap, but nothing else. And it actually took longer to kill for some reason. I don't know why, but... And I got the world record by 1.4 seconds. Which means, you know, we do need to make sure, I guess, that the front end and the back end are timed well, which, because of the video delay on the Elgato, you know, it's going to look like I'm starting and ending 2 seconds early, so we probably should make sure that that's fine, but, oh god, that's the run. Deaths. I didn't die to anything until what? Was Ambling Bellows the first death? I don't recall any earlier deaths. Ambling Bellows was a death, Gurrenjach was a death. I mean, Ambling Bellows was more of a technical death because it was during summon, but you can't win without summon, I think, because those guys are too strong and Ambling Bellows is too much of a troll. Actually, I mean, I suppose I wonder if you can kill him post-stagger like that. I mean, except probably the stagger duration. I don't know. Thinking out loud to myself. But Ambling Bellows was a death, Gurrenjach was a death, and Bandersnatch was a death. So this world record, despite 3 deaths, is hilarious. And everyone who participated in the Chapter 4, or was it Chapter 3? I guess 3 and 4 was... No, it was 3. Chapter 3 mayhem. There was a lot of lewd humor there. I remember, like, it was like Lake Boobsha and something or another, but it's hilarious that this is world record, so this is excellent. Gosh, I'm like sweating because it's like raining outside, so it's humid as fuck, and my back is hurting, so I'm like, I should be like the most miserable piece of shit, but this world record slash close to world record thing slash I finally fucking beat Silver. Jeez. I know Zoning is still trying to get sub 530, or his goal is sub 530. I don't think I'm capable of that unless I massively improve my dodges. I mean, the time lost to the deaths. Ambling Bellows was actually minimal. Gurrenjach was minimal because it was like his second attack. Or, yeah. I didn't even get, like, Bravery and Frost up. So that wasn't much time lost. The death to Bandersnatch was, of course, at least a minute. So, with that in mind, this could have been like 533, maybe 534 more realistically. So I do need to, like, save 4 minutes with dodges. I mean, I failed dodges left and right. Realistically, Zoning is still faster than me, because he's more experienced with the dodges, and I got 1.4 seconds ahead with a better endgame strat than his. If I used his endgame, the run would have been over. So, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for participating, and I will talk to you guys later, I suppose.